On 2K Sports with David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. Looking at the last game for the Phoenix Suns, it was a loss to Miami. Here we go. And guys, they were in that one to the very end. They just couldn't put it together in the last few minutes. They lost by just 2 points.
Yeah, you hate losing a game that you control for 3 quarters, but that fourth was just really an abomination in terms of how they played, and unfortunately they took it out.
Now here's Curry, and Jones has it in the corner. Here's Davis, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Davis has got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Raptors. If we look at the Raptors, Smitty, it has not been easy replicating the success they had back in 2019.
Yeah, Toronto's had a bit of a roller coaster ride since then. They've had some good seasons, but the consistency hasn't been there for them.
And we've got a good one on tap tonight between a couple of teams, Greg, who can really shoot the 3-ball. Some of your thoughts coming into this one?
Well, when you have teams like this, it's about guarding that perimeter. If you don't, they're going to rain on you the entirety of the game. So this might be one of those games that comes down to who has the ball last.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Jones. Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is how you execute in close. Steph Curry is a master at this.
And it's the Suns' ball. Payton outside. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry with the steal.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Pass to Ewing. Outside for Robinson. Beyond the arc. And Tatum pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From 18 feet away. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Outside for Robinson. From downtown. And the Suns miss again. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Raptors. Here's Tatum. Here's the drive. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Now, here's Ewing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint, and it's Davis with the jam.
Showing off the vision, Stephen Curry wasted no time finding his open man.
From about 19 feet, no good from Payton.
Oh my God, they can't buy one. 0 for 4. Sometimes this happens.
Here's Davis, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's Ewing. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Curry. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. In the corner, Tatum with it. 5 to shoot. Davis sets a screen. Puts it up from 12. That one a little long. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Ewing. Back to Payton. Pass to Ewing. Now Payton. Great tee that time from Davis.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. It's taken away by Payton.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of a tricky play from Payton inside. Taking his offense into the defense and making sure he got the whistle. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. It's Davis on the wing. Driving the lane. And Davis throws it down.
It's clear Anthony Davis has confidence in his driving ability. Guard-like quickness toward the rim.
Now, here's Ewing. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Phoenix no good that time either.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Payton. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Jones. Left side, Curry.
I mean, the last guy you want to foul in this league, Steph Curry, is automatic at the line.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Ewing. Rebound by the Raptors.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Toronto leading by 13. Stoudemire, the screen. Inside. Taken away by Hayes. Ball looking over the floor. There's the pick. Over Stoudemire. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Suns.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick and roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Hayes down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across. Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Pass to Hayes. Ball outside. Back to Hayes. Down low. Harper with the steal. Fast break Toronto. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Yeah, and Harper, hard to get around. A physical defender, he'll use that athleticism and reach to pester scores.
There's the screen. Here's Hayes. The shot by Paul. Nobody around. Misses the three. Raptors leading by 15. Pass to Stoudemire. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. Here's Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Hayes. And he slams it down right on top of Amare.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Timeout called, the Suns.
You know what time it is, everyone? Time to make some noise for the series live. New York, Raptors,
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Christie. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Thompson running the floor.
Okay, looking like his dad Mike on that play. Klay Thompson taking it to the defense.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Levine, that's good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Splash! Thompson loves a three-point showdown, and he usually wins that battle.
Pass to Levine. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Odom a screen. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Takes it inside. And Hayes throws it down.
And how about Odom facilitating the shooter there, not holding the ball or forcing his own shot.
And here is Stoudemire.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Paul with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
There's 1:47 left in the first half. Tipped away. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Levine. Back to Stoudemire. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Over Hayes. And it's denied.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, Odom. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Curry. And here comes the break. Davis, that's for 2. It's Davis on the wing. Out to Stoudemire. Launches a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Stoudemire's got 9 points.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's the 3. Hayes, no good. The 3 from Tatum. No good on the last second attempt there.
Just a phenomenal job by Klay Thompson. A defender who can guard a lot of different guys, and he plays in-your-face defense.
That'll do it for the first half. Raptors lead by 14. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Davis. Phoenix grabs the miss. Payton with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Payton looking around. Robinson, that's good.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Now Tatum, one of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Outside, Jones. And it's Curry at the elbow. And stolen by Payton. And that one is stuffed right through.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Tatum with it. Stolen by Artest.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Here's Robinson, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The screen from Ewing. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
You can see how locked in AD is at the moment. He's feeling it, and the shots are falling for him.
Here's Ewing, and he makes good on the layup.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Right side Curry. Pass to Davis. Back to Curry. Over Payton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Gary Payton.
When you talk about franchise players, Steph Curry leaps to mind. A guy who can put a team on his back.
He hits the second from the line. Suns trail by 11. There's a screen by Robinson. Artest with the ball. Off target from outside.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And so Payton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And it's Smith missing.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Davis. Back to Curry. To the inside. Here's Stoudemire. And Stoudemire slams it in.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside, Ewing. Back to Payton. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Artest. Ewing outside. Pass to Robinson. Payton outside. Back to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Toronto leading by 9. 1:58 left in the third. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. Good on the second free throw. There's 1:47 left in the third. To the left wing. Back to Paul. And here's Hayes. 6 points for him. The open shot by Paul. Horford with the rebound.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
Number 24, Jamal Maxburn.
Outside, Levine. To the middle. Here's Horford. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Horford's got his first 2 points.
The defense playing Zach to score. He doesn't force it, just drops it off to the roller.
Back to Paul. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Harper. Rebound by the Suns. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The trickery of Paul, he's unpredictable. It is what gets defenders to be overly aggressive.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Phoenix.
Both free throws good from Paul. Here's Levine. He's got 5. .27 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. And here comes Odom late in the fast break. Paul can't get it to go.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Pass to Horford. 4 seconds left. And got hung up on the dunk. Quite enough elevation there, I guess. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Suns call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
To the paint. The shot's good from Hayes.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's Horford. And the basket is good. And the Raptors lead by 7.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Harper with the steal. On the wing, Levine. For the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Thompson. For 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This is Klay Thompson's go-to shot. Such an effective shooter from outside the arc.
Outside, Levine. Picked by Horford. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Not going to phase Zach LaVine. He's too focused out there.
Suns trail by 6. Here's Paul. Here's Hayes. Horford with the rebound.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Pass to Christie. Picked by Horford. 4 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
The first one falls. And Al Horford drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
All up top. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Toronto leading by 8. Outside Tatum. Over Thompson. That one rolling around and rims out.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Here's Curry. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And that one falls for Tatum. So both teams making some changes here. And so Tatum nails them both. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Ewing right side. Payton outside. The screen from Ewing. Payton with it. Picked up by Davis. It's stolen by Jones. Outside Curry. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And the Raptors lead by 12.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Inside. Rebound by the Suns.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
The screen from Ewing. Payton outside. In the corner, it's Robinson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Davis sets a screen. Here's Curry. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
He is abusing the defenders. Reason why he's coming off the pick and rolls once, twice, making the defense work, and then a result, bucket.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Robinson. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Outside, Payton. And stolen by Tatum. It's Curry outside. Good on the triple.
Steph Curry's jump shot is automatic. Let him shoot it.
Ewing. No good on that one. Davis with some nice D.
That's his second personal foul.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
At the line for your Raptors.
And both free throws good for Davis.
80, one of those bigs that shoots well from the line.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Toronto.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the team has to be happy that This wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Stoudemire. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference. Welcome to 2K Sports. For another edition of NBA basketball, I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. The Houston Rockets come into this one following a loss to the Lakers. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Embiid. His three-pointers off the mark. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Suns. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Oh, and here comes Anderson all alone. Embiid controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
No one near Payton as he lets it go. Hits the target from 18 feet. And you look at how these teams match up, Clark. The guard positions boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
Suns on defense. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Ewing inside. And a missed layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. Here's Payton. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Smart, tough, unselfish. Excellent find by Gary Payton.
Well, Clark, we know they're a young team with plenty of room for improvement. What's the most important things you think for these Lions to do?
Well, first and foremost, they've really struggled with turnovers. They've got to squeeze the orange. I mean, it's hard to win if you're turning the ball over. I think it's a matter of being organized at the offensive end.
Now, here's Ewing. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. It's Anderson with the drive. Here's Embiid. Good on the short little jump shot. Embiid's got 8 points. And here's Phoenix. 4-point game. Here's the drive. Here's Ewing. Out to Payton. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Houston. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Inside. Here's Ewing. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Embiid.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And the turnover again by Houston.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Suns trailed by 4. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. There's a screen by Robinson. Out to Ewing. And the Suns miss again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Payton can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 7. Johnson up top. Nothing on the board. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Payton, that's good.
It's really one of the key shots in Payton's arsenal. That little floater over the top.
Here's Johnson, and Ewing sends it back to the inside. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Embiid in the corner. Johnson outside. Back to Embiid. Shoots. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Embiid's got 16 points.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Outside Robinson. Back to Ewing. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. .121 left in the first quarter. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Embiid after Ron Artest's bucket. Now here's Embiid. He's got 20. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Ewing. And again, it's Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 22.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Pass to Robinson. Pulls up. No good from Ewing.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
12.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Houston. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And don't go away. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing that stands out above their approach is their success inside. They've been very effective in that area of the floor tonight.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Evan?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
And he recovers it. And Houston calls their first timeout of the game. Lillard outside. Down low. The shot by Ori, no good. And Odom's got the ball here for the Suns. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Hayes, no good.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Bosh. It's rebounded by Hayes. Suns trail by 6. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
And his handles simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level. Cutting and carving his way to wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
Lillard attacking. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And Phoenix gets called for the foul. Houston shooting their first free throws of this.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
3 on 3. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Odom. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Hayes. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Bosch. And then Bosch with the dunk.
Empowering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Phoenix.
Releases from 15. And the Suns miss again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And now the Suns, a fast break. The kick out to Odom. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Bosch. Lillard outside. Left side Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Hayes. Paul outside. Shakes him. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Takes it out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bosch. Misses the jumper. Now Paul. He has 6. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
And the agility from Thompson making an impact. He really just takes off for the dunk.
Pass to Bosch. It's Lillard, top of the key. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside, Ori. Houston needs to get a shot. And it's sent back by Odom.
The length of Odom shows up at both ends of the floor. Outstanding defense there.
The Suns leading. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Lets it go from 14.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Houston making a switch here. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
You know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court. And there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
To the middle. And stolen by Ori. Here's Leonard. Iguodala outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Iguodala's got his first 3 points of the game.
The versatility of Iguodala's offensive game is expanded, and he's able to knock down shots from long range now.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Timeout called the Rockets. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Out to Ewing. The screen from Ewing. Down low. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Johnson outside. To the wing on the left. Embiid the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson can't hit. Outside, Payton. Ewing right side. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Rockets. Number 1, Gerald Wallace.
The screen from Ewing. Here's Payton. And Embiid with the block.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the deny. Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Here's Ewing. And he banks in the layup. Ewing's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Ewing's got 11.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
To the wing right side. Pass to Wallace. Kicks it out to Johnson. Now here's Embiid. Off target from three-point range. Payton right side. To the inside. Here's Ewing. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. Joel Embiid, too big.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Inside, uncovered, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Embiid. Houston moving the ball around. Embiid the screen. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Here's Payton. Outside for Robinson. For 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Artest with the ball. Guarded now by Joe Wallace.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Green taking his time here. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Assist goes to
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. 1:49 left to play in the third. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
second team foul.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. .144 left in the third quarter. Ori with it, and it's Odom picking him up. Three-pointer, Lillard. Lamar Odom pulls it in. Suns leading by 3. Hayes up top. Back the ball. And stolen by Ori. That's a 2 from Lillard. Here's Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Look, when you're defending Bosh, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Thompson's got 5.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Lillard attacking. Good on the bucket.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Paul outside. Pass to Hayes. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
That one is no good. Rockets trail by 3. Knocked away. To the inside. Bosh. Misses the layup. Paul surveying the floor. Odom a screen. Pass to Hayes. 2 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Chris Bosh.
They don't call him the Big E for nothing now. Hayes is a low.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
And so it's Patrick Ewing making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no sign. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Lillard with it. The kick out to Bosh. It's good. This game is all even.
Bosh showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
Here's Paul. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Back to Paul. Owed him a screen. It's rebounded by Bosch. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Lillard attacking. Ball outside to the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Chris Bosch.
Well, you know, his reputation is as a productive offensive player, but Elvin Hayes has great ability on the glass as well. He gets it done at both ends.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defender and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Paul lays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 3.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
And the Suns call time. And the Suns making a change here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
And it's Leonard missing. Suns leading by 3. Payton surveying the floor. Pass to Artest. Leonard with the steal. They get a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
You know, the blend of size and skill makes Embiid so hard to defend, and as a result, most of the time he draws fouls.
And the second free throw, good.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Payton drives in. Embiid with the steal. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Pass to Ewing. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Nailed from three-point land. That's 7 points for Ron Artest.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
J.R. Smith on the wing. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He hits the second from the line.
And even though he couldn't get all of them to fall, he did make it a two-possession game.
Here's Embiid. That one doesn't drop. Excellent defense there from Ewing. To the middle. Here's Cooper. Johnson with the block.
Goes to show you how well Johnson anticipates. Sees the shot forming and is able to get a hand on it.
And that's an intentional foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
The screen from Ewing. Inside. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Ewing's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivers.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Here's Cooper. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Here's Johnson. And that one is good. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Ewing left side. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I think Thompson has ever thought twice about shooting. Supreme confidence in that jet.
Embiid wide open. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Embiid got 30.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Pass to Embiid. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Ball's knocked loose. It's taken away by Wallace. Johnson wide open. He fires. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the pick. On the wing, Ewing. Pass to Cooper. Just 3 to shoot. It's tipped. Embiid with the steal.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3. Good. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Here we go. A battle in the Western Conference. This Houston crowd hoping to watch their Rockets come out on top. The Suns beat them last time these two teams met in Phoenix.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
Embiid is at the elbow. And he uses the glass on the layup. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. And the three off target. And it's Johnson penetrating. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Now here's Ewing. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting
to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Pass to Embiid. The rebound by Ewing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here is Payton. With the drive, here's Ewing.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Embiid. Inside. And the dunk by Ori.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Beaten inside. Odom a screen. The three. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Johnson left side. On the wing, Wallace. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Now, here's Payton. That one doesn't go.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Embiid. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Embiid's got 5 now.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And again, it's the Suns missing. And here's Houston. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Odom. The three-pointer, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Hey, Richard, you look at Houston's roster. They are stacked with high-level athletes.
The Houston Rockets have done a great job of adding players that they feel can add strength and cultivate skill. Because athleticism, that's something that you just can't teach.
Fires for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Drops in the tray. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
.114 left in the first quarter. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Banked in off the glass. Embiid's got his third bucket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Ewing gets a wide open look. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pass to Ewing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside, Ori. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season. You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
To the inside. Green. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on this scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Houston leading by 14. Lillard scanning the floor. And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Paul with the ball, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Rockets with the rebound. Lillard attacking, and he lays it straight in. And the Rockets lead by 16.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Cooper hits it from three-point range. Cooper's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Paul looking around. Screen by Ibaka. Pass to Hayes. Ibaka right side. Back to Hayes. Stolen by Bosch. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And the shot goes in. Leonard's got his first points in this one.
And nothing seems to break Leonard's focus. Not even contact.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. Down low. Wants to get it to Iguodala and does. And Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Pass to Ibaka. Now here's Hayes. And And they'll get another chance. Stolen by Bosch. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And it's Iguodala missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Here's Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
One of the most clutch players in our game. Lillard takes pride in being that guy.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Launches a three. The Rockets pull it in. Lillard left side. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
An elite rim protector. Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing.
Stolen by Bosch. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Paul. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
The jump hook misses off the right iron. Suns trail by 15. Got a piece of it. And taken away by Wallace. Here's Johnson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So he makes one of two as the second one misses. Fast break, here come the Suns. Payton, good.
Oh, the dish from Smith. Great basketball play by JL.
Rockets leading by 14. Timeout called, the Rockets. .10 left in the first half of the game. And here's Ori for three. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against two made shots. Odom's shot, good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Bosch will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A 12-point game. The Rockets shooting their sixth and seventh free throw attempts tonight. That free throw, no good.
You know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
On the wing, Ewing. Out to Smith. Leonard with the steal. Lillard from outside. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Payton with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Good work there as it goes. 8 points for Patrick Ewing.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here's Lillard. And Ewing with the block. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Odom. And slam dunk by Odom.
Oh, getting to the rim with ease. Lamar Odom, the lefty, with the finish.
Ori. And the dunk by Ori.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Phoenix calls timeout.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Suns call timeout.
All right, let's show some love. Everybody right here, right now, for your
Houston leading by 11. Now here's Johnson. Embiid in the corner. And some nice passing there by Houston. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
The inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Johnson. Good on the shot. Johnson's got 9 points.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Out to Ewing. On the wing, Payton. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Nice D from Odom. Suns trail by 13. Outside Artest. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Phoenix calls timeout. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And Phoenix turns it over again. Rockets leading by 13. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Embiid. Outside, Ori. Back to Embiid. Embiid cleans it up and puts it in.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Odom a screen. Here's Payton. And the rebound collected by Ori. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Here's Johnson. Great D that time from Artest. Ewing outside. To the inside. And taken away by Magic. Here's Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Rockets leading by 18. Poked away. Over to the wing. Three-pointer by Embiid. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. Over Smith. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Peyton gets the bucket.
The shot from Peyton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Suns trailed by 15. Here's Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Hayes. Thompson outside. Back to Hayes. Stolen by Anderson. Lillard from outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 11 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Rockets?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump in.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
Houston with a big group substitution here.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Bosh, the screen. All sorts of time. And it's off the back rim. No good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Paul. Driving in. And Hayes throws it down.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Outside Bosh. That's tipped. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Left side, Leonard. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
And gotta chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Offensive rebound. Hayes. Paul left side. Back to Hayes. And he dunks it in right on Chris Bosh. Oh, man.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Scooped up. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Rockets have shot less than 50% at the free throw line today, hitting just 3 of 7.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Here's Hayes, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got a big advantage in the
43.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Joe Ibaka will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 16. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. No good on that one.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And he's good on the second. Houston leading by 15. And here's Leonard. There's the drive.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket. And it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
High post to Ibaka. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And Ibaka slams it in.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Outside Leonard. Green, the screen. Again, Leonard missing. Suns trail by 15. Paul outside. And it's Hayes in the corner. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Ibaka. Out left to the wing. Hayes, no good. And that one's good. Leonard. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And you gotta love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Here's Hayes. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Bosh, the screen. Here's Leonard. Fires top of the key. And the shot is long. And stolen by Lillard. Nobody near Leonard. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Phoenix, no good that time either. Houston leading by 19 points. The kick out to Bosh. Back to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. With the fadeaway. That one wide left. Suns trail by 19. Pass to Hayes. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
Substitution number 4.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Johnson inside. And he banks in the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
A floater. Johnson with the block. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets leading by 21. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And one thing that came from this new CBA GA, mandatory participation in the NBA Draft Combine.
Yeah, more equal access for teams to study various prospects. Player agents can't keep teams in the dark like in the past. That makes for a more level playing field.
And the Rockets with possession here. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Johnson attacking. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
A shot by Paul, no good. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pass to Embiid. Johnson with it. Embiid the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Rockets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
No doubt they came in very motivated to win this one and finish the season series at a game apiece.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Both teams will make substitutions. Johnson outside. Outside, Ori. And the three ball is good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Back to Wallace. Here's the three. The shot missing. So we see Houston taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is...
I am above all the rules. Look at my wrist and say free.